Hashi said I just got the notification. Life is overrated said oh, understandable. Tuning Fork said get enough water and at least some food to fill your stomach Miss Potato. Life is overrated said well, we better get James A. Janice for the kill count this stream.
Now, can you all hear the TTS?
Life is overrated said I'm also assuming this won't be a very long stream, right? I mean, even Malania and Mesmer only took about 2 hours at most I believe. Ziz-san said yes.
Not about how long it takes, it's about how much content can I make from Radahn. So it's the life of a streamer. You gotta make content, you know? And I do have plan B if I'm struggling too much, but till then, they're gonna try to beat him.
Life is overrated said speaking of, I really should start counting up the kills on Mesmer, cause I've been slacking on that. Ziz-san said all about the content.
Oh, make sure you like the stream, like the stream.
Ziz-san said you got a death counter ready?
Now, you're also on time. Hold on, let me share my
Life is
screen.
overrated said I liked the stream before anyone was even here Potato. Heijin Tenma said sup everyone.
Ooh.
Tuning Fork said aye.
Oh, hey, Tenma. It's been a while since you came here, huh?
Hashi said where to Maple.
Maple is sleepy? Or sleeping? I don't know.
Ziz-san said no Maple.
Okay, I hope everything is working.
Heijin Tenma said wasn't I here late
He'll be
stream?
in here in no time. No, you're just on time because I just started the stream anyway.
Life is overrated, said also Potato. I have pretty good knowledge on Radahn's attacks, so I can help if you really need me to.
Oh, nice. Now I have someone to help me with this. And you're gonna put on some music for my own. You guys won't hear it though. Only for me. Well, I tried my first attempt. Oh, come on. My controller.
Life is overrated, said just give me a shout if you need a guide on how to dodge a certain attack, and I will do my best to help.
Oh. Got it. And my controller.
Hajan Tenma said we can't have music. Face purple crying.
No. No. Only I have music. And you can hear
Hashi
the
said
game,
I will be
okay?
play some games and eating dinner while I watch. Back to lurking, here I go.
Okay, first attempt.
Z-san said I'll be 3 suffering in the background trying to finish this really effing small feminine hand for the figure.
Oh, you are doing you are making
Life
a
is overrated,
figure?
said it's
That
to
is so
avoid
cool.
copyright, because last time we played music. Or at least when I recommended a song. I got the potato copyrighted.
Hey, Radahn, it's been a while.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Z-san said bummer.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Tuning Fork said I'll be lurk in the
attempt
background
failed.
too. Also good luck, Miss Potato. Oh.
Just log in and not talk.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Z-san said, why is making hands so hard?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Life is overrated, said BTW on certain attacks, like the one where he slams and pulls his swords out of the ground, and uses Moog's blood flame, you can get in a heavy wing stance for a good punish.
Oh, come on. I missed.
Life is overrated, said at Z-san, probably cause they're very small.
Shit. Yeah, I should really learn how to dodge him.
Z-san said, smaller than my pinky fingernail.
Yeah, try to hit him when he have that those opening. Yeah, I always try to hit him.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
It's a delay
Lord
attack.
Moog will have his dignity.
Come on. Come on.
Life is overrated, said, actually, you probably could use that Ash of War more, since we're not using Relena's cameo.
No. I got him stagger though. That is new. Yeah, I don't know why I have this on. Yeah, I should put this on, huh? He gonna use a holy attack on me later, so or maybe even this to raise my stamina.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's him. Nice. Look at that. I thought the whole combo. That's more than impressive. Whoa. Though he's starting to learn. Oh, way. No, he got me. Damn it. I got baited.
Lifey's overrated said I think quite a lot of his attacks
Hey.
have good punish windows for charged heavies and jump attacks, which cause Radahn to stagger a lot quicker.
Yeah, but I'm still learning his attack. Plus, I don't have the
Z-San said in
patience
the
for
end
that.
from Linking Park is so perfect for this.
No, I'm listening to some anime music. Anime music is life.
Lifey's overrated said is that the one I'm thinking of?
General Radahn,
Yeah, I hit the whole combo with that.
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lifey's overrated said the one that goes, I tried so hard, and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Why are you guys starting singing?
Z-San said that one.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Z-San said anyways, come on Potato you can do it. Lifey's overrated said hehe, I know more than just anime and game music.
What the fuck? I thought I got that. It did me. Let's go in and learn his attack. Yeah, just go in. Oh man, that was wrong time. Okay, so I can attack him with that. Got it.
Maple, Tree said I just woke up. Lifey's overrated said at Maple, Tree great to see you.
Oh, I see the window. I see it, but I'm still panicking. Oh. He grabs his arm.
Hashi said we were looking for you Maple Leaf. Z-San said good morning Maple. Lifey's overrated said when he does that slam, you wanna get behind him for the punish.
Oh shit, he still got me. Oh, no. Okay. No. Yeah, I see the window. I cannot get close to him. See it. Another swing. Another swing. Another swing. Let's see. อะไรกับ punish for me though? I'm all like a punish for me. Still need to learn that. Oh shit.
Lifey's Overrated said I can't wait for Potato to play Sekiro, and be forced to learn how to get good and time stuff.
Shit, come on, I should have thought that. Oh shit. Okay. What with you and obsession of me getting good, huh? I'm just trying to enjoy the game here. Come on,
Z-San said, well,
get
I'll
behind
consider
him.
this hand done. I know if I touch it more I'll ruin it. Lifey's Overrated said, because I feel like you shouldn't be struggling this much with dodging this late into Elden Ring. Z-San said Sekiro would be fun to see.
Ow. I mean, I beat the game with overwhelming level and power up, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the skill that I have. Oh, okay. Hey, it did better that time. I think.
PLMJ1 said, I think this boss made me rage more than Malenia.
Shit, you see that? I didn't panic. Well, I didn't dodge either, but I didn't panic.
Lifey's Overrated said Malenia really isn't that bad, but I will definitely agree that Radahn sucks to fight. Even now I still struggle.
The potato is starting to learn. The potato is starting to learn. Come on, launch. Is it? Amber potatoes. Always wait till he finishes attacking when you try to attack. Come on, I cannot get behind him.
PLMJ1 said Potato.
When he does that
I
attack, I
believe.
feel like it's so difficult to get behind him in time. Like I try to dodge close to get behind him. Shit, I wasted a heal. No problem.
Lifey's overrated said usually I can just dodge to the upright, and that usually gets me far enough behind him for a punish.
Oh, shit. I got hit with that. Damn. Yeah, I had to time the dodge really good with this. Okay, knock in. Learn how to dodge. What the fuck? No,
Hashi
he
said
does that
OMG
attack.
I am
No,
in and
that's
out
what's
looking
up.
at the new rivals stuff.
Shit.
My wallet kun is dead. They added the Spider-Man 3 dance, Bully Maguire. XD I am dying.
Hashi got money from Marvel, but Hashi doesn't have money for me. See how it is? Oh shit. Okay, sir, you are slowly not that scary to me anymore. Oh, I just see you like a big guy with 2 giant swords instead of a demigod. Ouch.
Lifey's overrated said at PLMJ1 not to mention that he has 40% damage negation, and the second phase pretty much forces you to dodge in specific place to not get hit by the light of Mikela. Ziz-san said the potato prevails.
It's gonna take a few try, yeah. But you guys know me. Get behind him. No!
Ziz-san said she is giggling as she dies. Our victory is assured.
How do you know I'm giggling? Just enjoying the fight, trying to learn him. Now I get really good at the boss. I really learn him, you know?
Ziz-san said I hear. PLMJ1 said gone bear potato.
Oh shit. Get 2 attack from that. Get 2 attack
Lifey
from that, I
overrated
think.
said also potato. I
Oh,
feel
are you
like
heavy?
once we finish up this boss, you should give a final thank you to both me and Barrick.
Thank you, Radahn, though. Thank you. No, gosh. Oh, see, I got hit with that. Oh shit, I don't have enough room to run. Oh yeah. Don't have enough room for that.
Zsan
do I
said
even
special
need this
thanks
sword?
credits XD.
Hello, sir. I'm come back with a one sword only. But that whooped out.
Life is overrated said if not for me, Barrick, or any of the other people guiding, Potato likely wouldn't have gotten very far.
Man, look at him. Don't look at my character. Look at him. Potato. Look at him. Yeah, thank you so much for guiding me also, yeah. You say last time and I gonna say it again though. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna look at you now. What you gonna do, huh? Launch at me, huh?
PLMJ1 said Radahn ultimate chat. Maple, Tree said welcome SI00TH.
Ew. Jesus. No, ow.
Zsan said Potato, you up for Elden Ring lore reactions for the channel?
I mean, I do know about the Lord a little bit. Tiny bit. From the YouTube short.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maple, Tree said at SI00TH, type, TDS before a sentence for text to speech. Life's Overrated said another small recommendation, I would recommend you only use the Milady, cause the power stance attacks could leave you open for attacks.
Okay, now this is the hard part. What are you gonna do? Oh, yeah. Oh shit, this attack. Shit. I knew it. Oh.
Z-San said maybe the
Oh,
real
come
Elden
on.
Ring was the deaths along the way.
Oh, the real Elden Ring is the gravity along the way. I wanna be Kirito though. I wanna do wheel. Do wheel xếp này cơ. Go away.
Hagen Tenma said the real Elden Ring is the pain along the way. Life's Overrated said another general thing, I would recommend keeping very close to Radahn, I find it much easier to dodge him that way.
Yeah, I find it too. As crazy as that sound.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
What did I get? Oh, that combo!
But
Jesus.
those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, target me.
Life's Overrated said the only times I'd recommend running is on the meteor attack, the light of Mikela,
Oh, what the
giant
fuck?
satellite nuke he typically starts
Hey,
phase 2
hey,
with, and the giant explosion he
So
does when he's
cheating.
low.
That is so cheating.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You weren't supposed to do that. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What? Oh shit. Shit, I forgot my button. I supposed to dodge there. Ah, stop hugging my mimic. Oh shit. Oh shit. I try to keep close to him, but it's kind of hard when he swings like a
San said how
fucking
those pillars
Beyblade.
connecting ground and sky are such a staple of Soul games.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After
You
all
hit
this
me, huh?
time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lifey's overrated said I'm going to lurk while I count up the Mesmer deaths. Again, do let me know if you need help.
Yeah. W. W. Shit. Shit. I'm just vibing to music.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all
Maple,
this time.
Tree said
But
welcome
those
back
remains
Small
do not
Crab.
belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh shit. Stop. Stop going to phase 2 already. I'm already dead. Dead. Pretty good that time, right?
Maple,
Yeah,
Tree
he's so
said
good with that.
LOL. Maple, Tree said Potato, have you heard of the mecha break?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Can kill it. We'll see it.
Ziz-san said she locked in.
I did hear about it. But it's not really that polished, so...
Maple, Tree said I see.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ziz-san said well, the figurine is done curing, making some chicken nuggies to celebrate before getting to Eork on second much harder hand. Life is overrated said currently at 10 deaths, and only 15 minutes in.
Didn't faster than I thought. That bitch, lock it down. That bitch, tuck it out. That bitch, lock it down. That bitch, fuck it up.
Maple,
Man, the music
Tree said
really
yo,
giving
yo,
me such a
yo, yo,
happy
yeah.
vibe.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh shit. Yeah, chat is really talking with the TTS. I give them the power of TTS. They abused the heck out of it.
Maple, Tree said welcome putties to pie type, TDS before a sentence for text to speech. Lifey's overrated said didn't we go almost an entire stream without TDS?
General Radahn.
Ziz San said we are the voices.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Shit, he going back-to-back combo with that.
Ziz San said yeah, ZZZ stream was almost all without TDS. Lifey's overrated said at putties to pie well so far, only one really abused it.
Why are you going so hard with that one though? You're going so hard with that combo. Oh, and then launch. He pull and then he launch. You know exactly what I'm gonna do there. You know that I'm gonna dodge and then he launch. Damn. No, come on. That's such a shame. Lucas dead.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
And he go for me so hard. Oh, oh shit. Oh, not that again. Okay, I got that combo. Oh shit.
Hagen Tenma said Radahn says, may your deaths be many and wins few.
Why would you say that to me? That's so mean. Okay, how about it? Your death be many and your whole none.
Hagen Tenma said I'm not saying it to you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still gonna take that.
Ziz San said may your LS be many and your bitches few, Maxer.
Radahn. A pleasure to see you.
Maple, Tree said oh my goodness I did even say to his to the gang.
Do not belong to
Heya
you.
at Tenma at life
Lord
at Ziz.
Moog will have his dignity.
Maple,
still get hit with
Tree
that
said welcome a
aftershock.
liner.
What the heck?
Type TDS before a sentence for text to speech. Life's overrated said hey Maple, just reached 31 deaths on Mesmer. Just now 32. Tuning Fork said how the Radahn beat and goin' Miss Potato? Hagen Tenma said it's practically what's Radahn saying to you.
Oh shit.
Ziz San said just awoken Maple Forger. Maple, Tree said hey a Tuning Fork as well. Hagen Tenma said yes phase 2. Putties to
said
Pi
already
said welp time for work meeting
dead
but
from
hope
phase
you
2.
and chat have an awesome stream/day. Subscribed so I'll defo catch y'all later heavy black heart. Maple, Tree said see
I
you
need that
soon.
holy vacation.
Life's overrated said well I'ma have fun
No.
counting this fight's death lol. Tuning Fork said have a great rest of your day Putties. Hagen Tenma said bye fellow tarnished.
Bye. Have a great day.
Ziz San said bye Putties.
Oh, a new
Have a
subscriber.
good night.
Nice.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh. I say this, he is not as hard as Wukong though. I still think Wukong is still the best spot I have fought. Gonna buy some stuff soon.
Maple, Tree said remember to say thank you for subscribing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You say thank you.
Maple, Tree said Wukong was something. Life's overrated said Jesus, I still have
Whoa.
another hour left to go. Just reached 42 deaths BTW.
Yay, phase 2. What you gonna do, huh? No. No, I'm not gonna get away.
Ziz San said getting better.
Yeah, I know how to dodge some of his attack now. Okay, last crab. Last crab meat. I'm gonna go buy more. Come on, Lodge. Come on. Do something. Woo!
General Radahn,
Not that.
a pleasure
What
to
the
see
fuck, you cheating bastard?
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, okay, I got hit with that.
Lifey's overrated
Hey, you
said,
gonna
did
come
you
for
get
me,
to the
huh?
point in the Dung Eater's quest to kill Boggett? The dude that sells the boiled crab.
I did. The tongue eater kill him.
Lifey's overrated said you did pick up his bell bearing, right?
I did.
Z-San said, rest in peace Boggett, the world was not ready for you.
Wow. Oh, wait, I don't have any money. I have any good? Oh, I do.
Lifey's overrated said, just reached 50 deaths, and I'm still not even an hour in.
Why are you reporting my death from Mesmer Stream 4 anyway?
Lifey's overrated said, cuz I wanna.
Fair enough.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong.
Z-San said, cause number
Lord
going
Moog
up goes
will have
BRRR.
his dignity.
Whoa! dagger. How the fuck? Oh, never mind.
Life is overrated said as a strength user, big numbers are very attractive, but big numbers involving deaths are a boner killer.
Jesus.
Maple, tree said alright life.
Oh shit. Oh, I mimic die. Yeah.
Maple, tree said this boss is so unpredictable.
Hey, he have so much flashing move.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to
Life
you.
is overrated said I cannot help myself Z's. I need to make at least one crude comment.
No, let me go. Okay.
Z-san said ha ha ha. Me too boy, me too.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains
What are you
do
doing
not
that for?
belong to
I didn't even...
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Life is overrated said also, Potato forgot to include Rule 12. Someone's going to find out the hard way, aren't they?
This is a good tale. It's a good tale. That is a good tale.
Z-san said look Potato, you gotta come in, look at him straight in the eyes and say, my name is Potato, you have killed my father, prepare to die.
My name is Potato, you have killed my father. It's time for you to die. And you prepare to die. Shit. Shit. I don't think that will...
Maple, tree said Inigo Montoya,
Okay.
Princess Bride.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Why you help me for? Oh shit!
Z-San said we gotta watch that movie. Life is overrated said the
Closer
twink
this
doesn't deserve to
time.
hug potato. Z-San said see, te power of Veng Ange works.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Life is overrated said only 35 minutes left.
Oh.
Just reached 66 deaths.
You timed that attack not well.
Z-San said tell us when nice number of deaths. Life is overrated said coming up. Z-San said I mean funny number. Life is overrated said 69 deaths have officially been reached at 4 hours 2 minutes and 41 seconds.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Z-San said nice.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, he's not gonna.
Z-San said potato that guy on the back, he is the reason you lost your ma items. Maple, Tree said when Radahn uses his attacks and abilities on summon and mimic we can see how painful they look.
Jesus. No, 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 no. No. How? Good. Then you have to attack me. I think I can dodge some of his attack now. Let's see.
Life is overrated said despite how much this fight sucks, I love the music, both first and second phase.
Music? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just listening to anime music. Do something?
General Radahn,
The
pleasure to see you.
again?
But those remains
What the
do
fuck?
not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
See that bullshit? Hey, you didn't do like the system. See it. Put your lance at me, cheater. You pulled me in twice. What the fuck was that?
Maple, Tree said I see the bullshit.
It's a butter.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time,
Come on, come on.
those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You wanna fight me? Oh, okay. I thought I timed that correctly.
Life is overrated said Maple, did you delete that message, or did he retract it?
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge this? Cheater! You cheating bastard!
Maple, Tree said at.
He fucking changed its attack.
Maple, Tree said what message? Z-San said someone being freaky. Life is overrated said some random guy just asked Potato if she was single. Maple, Tree said ah.
The fuck?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What did hammer someone out? What?
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ouch.
Life is overrated said only 10 more minutes in the stream. Z-san said she thinking. Life is overrated said Potato, something wrong?
I'm just changing the music. I'm just changing the music.
Maple, Tree said welcome Excel Arts.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
No, hit him. Ow, okay.
Z-san said you got Wuakuin in your music? I am addicted to it still. Maple, Tree said Radahn is straight up being anime.
Dodge. So hard to dodge.
Maple, Tree said Radahn moves fast for a big guy.
He have gravity on his side.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maple, Tree said welcome Vinamra Wali, type, TDS before a sentence for text to speech. Hajan Tenma said I'm back, I had to do something. Maple, Tree said welcome back.
Oh, no, my chance. No, I made my chance. No, Spagger, no. Ow.
I'm just astonished.
What did he say? Man, I missed that stagger.
Lifey's overrated said and the
Would
death
have
count
done
has
so much
officially
damage.
stopped. The total deaths against Mesmer was 92. Maple, Tree said wow.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Z-San said so close to a 100.
Why you won 100? No! Oh shit!
Lifey's overrated said so yet, even more than Malenia, and in about the same amount of time. I can't imagine what the Radahn death count will be.
I mean...
General Radahn,
Lifey's overrated said I predict 254.
but those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hey! You down, dude! Damn, he killed my... No way. Okay. kinda a little too hard, huh?
Hagen Tenma said, what's the deaths up to now? Z-San said whatever the number ends up being it will be big AF. Lifey's overrated said I'm not counting yet, I plan to do it once she's finished with Radahn.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Z-San said Elden Ring forever. Lifey's overrated said BTW, she has fought Radahn for almost 2.5 hours.
Wow. No.
Z-San said maybe Bloodfang could make a return.
Man. Okay, I have a fraction of my health.
Maple, Tree said the good old Bloodfang. Z-San said old trustful.
Man. Oh yeah, I forgot about my bloodhound thing.
Lifey's overrated said I guess she could use Bloodhound's Fang, cause she could dodge with the Ash of War, while also having Blood Flame.
In-game. So many buff.
Z-San said I hear mumbles.
General Radahn.
Tuning Fork said beat em up Miss Potato 000.
But those remains do not belong to you.
Oh, I already did so much damage. Wait. Come on. Oh, Bloodhound Fang, do me something. Why the fuck are you launching there for?
Z-San said good ol blood bang.
Oh my god. Hello, Zoro. Zoro? Hello, Zoro. Here to help me fight the boss, Zoro.
Z-San said El Zoro? Or is it Zoro? Maple, Tree said welcome the Zoro type, TDS before a sentence for text to speech. Lifey's overrated said I might not actually be wrong on that guess, she literally almost has double the time she had on Mesmer and Malenia.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Tuning Fork said hope you have good times here Zoro. Maple, Tree said Zoro from One Piece. Z-San said but his name is the Zoro, from hit show El Zoro. Z-San said such good memories.
Oh, I still got hit with that. Oh no.
Lifey's overrated said BTW.
Oh.
You can use Mikaela's great rune to cancel Mikaela's charm if you get grabbed.
Oh, I know. But I don't want to include another item in my slot, you know? Too many to stuff in my slot already.
Lifey's overrated said you could put it in your pouch so it doesn't get in the way.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you
No!
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lifey Soverated said another quick tip, Radahn is weak to Pierce,
Wow.
and Holy and Scarlet Rot in Phase 1.
Really? Know what I'm gonna do?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lifey Soverated said I think Potato has enough levels for Radahn, but if she really * needs it, I will look up schedule locations and quickly guide her to them.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What? I thought I pressed dodge. What happened?
Lifey Soverated said Potato, what is your schedule blessing?
17?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Maple, Tree said the caveman built.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lifey Soverated said yeah, I think she's good tuning fork.
À mà tụ số lên hồng damage. Shit.
Tuning fork said so you said it's a krill issue?
Oh shit.
Lifey Soverated said I am. Z-san said very much. Tuning Fork said chat no pulling punch today at.
What are you guys doing? Huh?
General Radahn.
Z-san said now get back there and show those FERS what a potato can do.
But those remains do
Lifey
not belong
Soberated
to
said
you.
I have the wiki pulled up on Radahn in case she needs anything.
Oh, you guys are so nice to me. No, what the? Menu? Ah, I was doing so good there. Damn, that could have been the
Tuning
one.
Fork said we doin' stuff while Miss Potato gettin' beaten by Radahn. Maple, Tree said you are helpful as always life person with folded hands. Lifey Soberated said I might go visit Radahn on my guts save file just to kick his ass.
What the?
General Radahn. A pleasure to see
I cannot see a thing.
you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Tuning Fork said you can do this Miss Potato show Radahn what the potatoes made off. Lifey Soberated said the scorpion charms?
General Radahn.
Hell no, the extra 10% damage is not worth it, especially with how much
But
potato
those
tanks
remains
stuff.
do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Tuning Fork said for Valhalla.
Damn, it doesn't let me breathe.
Lifey Soberated said damage taken asterisk. Z-san said no, Zoro is trying to say a weapon.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains
Lifey
do not
Soberated said the
belong to
Antspur
you.
rapier.
Lord Moog
That
will
might
have
not
his
be that
dignity.
bad of a choice.
Oh shit, what the heck?
Life is overrated, said Potato. Check if you have the ant spur rapier real quick. 4 said I recommend throwing heavy frost or scarlet rot pots at him during his rising animation during the levitating holy blast attack. Maple, Tree said welcome back LV.
What?
Life is overrated, said do I count the suicide in the death count? Z-san said she gaze
if
up
you
on
want.
life. Maple, Tree said suicide don't count. Z-san said yes.
I have it. What with it? Want this?
Life is overrated, said make sure you upgrade it quickly. Z-san said hay's a good trip Maple.
What's so good about this?
Life is overrated, said it does pierce damage along with scarlet rot buildup.
No.
Z-san said gives first phase space aids.
You know, I love how you're both still here.
Life is overrated, said also, if you have frozen mist, you can pair it with the rapier and apply a blood infusement.
You mean Ice of War?
Z-san said so a cold, scarlet rot fire bleed weapon? Life is overrated, said yeah, an ash of war. Life is overrated, said yep, and if you had to, you could put poison mist on the other one to do even more status effects.
I don't think I even have that one. I don't think I have that one.
Life is overrated, said chilling mist is the one I mentioned. Z-san said that's messed up, I love it. Life is overrated, said just mispronounced the name.
Did the poison though? Slash. Yeah. Healing miss. Oh, this one.
Z-san said looks like we adventuring for chilling mist.
Oh. Put coal on this? I put coal on this? Oh, quality. Okay. So much damage.
Lifey's overrated said oh wait. You could only apply blood affinity with poison mist. I'd go with cold BTW. Z-san said give life a second to charge.
Come on, wake up. What do I put on this thing? God, what do I put on this thing?
Lifey's overrated said I just said to put on cold. Z-san said cold.
Let's see how this thing works.
Lifey's overrated said there. Now to poke this needle up Raiden's ass.
Jesus, you guys really hate Raiden, huh?
Z-san said let's see if all these status effects work good for Potato. Lifey's overrated said he's already with a femboy. He should be used to taking a needle up the ass.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How did that hit me? Look at how slow he is.
Lifey's overrated said BTW, if you have a dagger on you, put a fire affinity on it so you can constantly reapply frost.
There we go. Do I have any dagger in here though?
4 said I love this boss
I
fight,
mean,
just
I do,
wished they
but-
didn't nerf him, luckily I got to fight him before that.
Dagger is good, huh? I have so many dagger. This blood dagger. I don't know why I put this thing up to 14, but yeah, I have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 dagger. Go with this, cause this have blood loss. With
Lifey
Should I get this
Soberated
one?
said the only thing you're going to do with the dagger if slash him once to remove the frost, then poke him with the rapier until he frosts again, rinse and repeat. Z-San said hello, John. Lifey Soberated said just pick the standard dagger, the Reduvia isn't infusible. Z-San said type, TDS for text to speech.
I use this and then I use this. So I use this and then I use this.
Lifey Soberated said you forgot to apply the fire affinity.
How do I do that? How do I do that? Never did that before.
The Zorro said change of Ash of War. Z-San said she is so lost, so cute.
Yeah?
Lifey Soberated said just apply an Ash of War with either standard affinities like heavy, quality, or keen. Or you can just pick a fire one. John Doe said my humble advice is to not overthink it. Use your favorite weapon or the one with the most damage and learn the fight.
Yeah, yeah, I have been doing that. I have been doing that. Yeah, I have been doing that. Okay, let's see. Fire? Do I have any fire as support here? Flame skewer. Flame spear. I think this would work, right? So, put this thing on this thing. Flame art? Heavy? Flame art. Flame art?
John Doe said in that case, you can try with a nice shield if you want. Shields make any fight easier. Lifey Soberated said I believe Flame Art and Fire Affinity do the same thing with Frostbite.
Oh, it's work, right? I put this thing on, right?
4 said if you want to apply status effect, heavy pots are the best. You only need 2 heavy pots in the second phase.
Oh, don't worry, I got that covered. Hey, hold on, I got that covered.
Life is overrated said yeah, that's the affinity you want. Life is overrated said your strategy against Radahn is to first apply the frost, then poke him a single time with the fire dagger, then continue hitting him with the rapier.
Hold on, let me note that down. Okay, so freeze his ass. Poke him with a dildo. I mean, with a spike.
John Doe said and this boss use holy damage a lot. There are many ways to reduce that damage.
Okay, yeah, Life, I need you to find me some of this stuff, okay? While I fight with Radahn. I got a job for you.
Life is overrated said what do you need me to do? Ziz San said what a time to make a build XD. PLMJ1 said you got this.
Okay, guys,
Tato.
go look. Look for them.
The Zoro said
Go, my
remember the
PD.
legend.
Go
Let me
look for them.
tank him. Four said normal flames is strength scaling and flame art is faith scaling.
Hey, Levo, I did see you subscribe to my Patreon, right? You subscribe or you donate? Cause my Patreon is only $1 and I already see $9 on it. So I don't know if you donate or you subscribe to me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo
Four
will
said
have his
sub.
dignity.
Welcome. I hope you enjoy what I'm doing here. Why me though? What the? Oh, nice. Thank you a lot, Level. You are handily. You are single-handedly
Z-san
keeping
said
me
dang.
alive. I hope you know that. Yeah, with the new weapon, I need some time to get used to it. I hope you know that. So this day, it's going to be adding more to the death count. Is that me?
The Zoro
Yes.
said practice make perfect.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maple, Tree said his attacks have such reach.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah. So fun seeing Zolo say that to me. Imagine Zolo just come up to you and said, practice make perfect.
Z-san said reach this one ratum.
Yeah, I like how the
Life overrated
weapons
said
slow him
assassin
down.
gambit you get
Yeah.
from Bernal. Unseen form requires you to solve a puzzle in Altus playthrough. You already have Mimic's Veil. Maple, Tree said at Thezoro truer words have never been said.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's it. Okay, let's go get those items. Lead the way. Where do I have to go? Stop. Assassin Gambit. Where do I get
4
that?
said what about heat is hot?
So I do need a hefty poison part.
Life overrated said check your inventory first for the Ash of War. Emma quickly figure out where the last two things are.
Oh, Assassin Gambit is a Ash of War? Oh, I didn't know that. I have it, if I could remember correctly. It's dumb. There I have it. Guys, the potato is cooking. Hold on.
Life's Overrated said the hefty poison pot recipe is located in the poison swamp near the area you entered before the Cerulean coast.
Okay, life. What do I put on this assassin gambit? Standard heavy king quality poison blood alcohol. I need it to be as long lasting as possible. Need it to poison must be located in the poison swamp near the area you enter before.
Life's Overrated said we're only really using it for the Ash of War, but bleed is one I'd go for.
The coat. The coats. The coats. Is it here? It's an coats. Poison was near the area.
Z-San said so we are trying the cheese I believe.
The yes, yes, the such.
Or said hefty poison or rot.
Dick, set up. Listen. So you said it is in the poison, right? In the swamp, right? Swamp. Come on, Tolin. Go on, Tolin. Let's go on one last adventure. Oh, I forgot there is a giant there. So where is that recipe? In the poison swamp, right? How am I look for poison? Where do I find it?
Z-San said quest for the cheese.
Zeke, shut up! It's not a cheese. Shut up. It's a part of the game. Shut up. Also, I need to learn how this weapon works. Swamp. Where do I find that?
Z-San said cheese is cheese. Life's Overrated said for the lamenting visage I'm going to quote the wiki, since it's in an area I'm unfamiliar with. Tuning Fork said do you hate cheese?
Hey, shut up, it's not cheese. It's part of the game. Shut up. Shut up.
Z-San said I love cheese.
So where is that recipe at?
Tuning Fork said just random question is French fries consider arkin? It's still a potato in the end. Life's Overrated said I meant the area right after you went from the castle front side of Grace.
Think so. But I still love French fry though. I love that. Okay, so from here I go to the swamp, right? This swamp, right? Down here? So you went this way, you went all the way down here, and then you go all the way down here to the swamp down here, right?
Life is overrated said yep.
Hear that, guys? For the first time, I am not lost. I actually know where I'm going.
The Zorro said would French fries be called French? Or Belgium fries? Life is overrated said this is quite the colossal task. Barrack would sure as hell be proud of me.
I mean,
Maple,
yes, he
Tree
would.
said proud of you, Potato. San said fries.
Up, I get down, and I jump up a while. What the fuck is it though? Where am I going? I don't even know. I got in the car and I drive to a place and I
San
see
said
a
our
Maple.
potato is SIV los to the end.
Where is it? It's not at this way, right? Cause this is not
Maple,
the swamp.
Tree said at
ahead
life oh I
here.
had no idea. Life is overrated said apparently a giant flower protects it.
King.
Tuning Fork said so what dip you guys use on your French fries? Ketchup? Mayo? Or
It
hot
is.
sauce? Four said are you going for the rot or poison recipe?
I already got the
Life
wild
is
one.
overrated said if I dipped, I would 100% use hot sauce. San said salt and pepper. San said sometimes paprika.
Okay.
The Zorro said chili oil.
Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Clap, clap, clap. Listen. Clap, listen. Hear me out. Mayo and hot sauce. Mayo and hot sauce mixed together. It's fucking delicious. That is all.
San said hearing
That
out.
is all.
Life is overrated said now, for that sorcery, I'm going to quickly use the guide on the wiki. The Zorro said that's spicy fry sauce.
Yeah. Oh, if
Life
you
is
look here,
overrated
I
said
already
starting from
have
the
the
Dragon's
hefty
Pit
part
terminus site of
recipe.
Grace, go towards east and past the jagged peak Drake. Then, turn to the west and go towards the corpse of an ancient dragon. San said mayo and hot sauce is the best sauce indeed.
Dragon Pete. Dragon Pete. Dragon Pete. This is not a Dragon Pete. Dragon Pete. Rest of the dead dragon. Nope. Pete. Nope. Abandoned. Nope. Oh, I forgot. I have to talk to my wife. And you guys didn't remind me for me to talk to my wife. Wife, where are you?
The Zorro said, ever tried mixing ranch and buffalo sauce?
We don't have ranch and buffalo sauce here in Vietnam, so I cannot try it. Sorry. Remember you being here, Ingrid. Oh shit, you die. Oh bro, what happened to you? I thought we fought together. Why did you die here? What? I will loot you all, thank you.
Z-San said don't have those in Europe that I have seen.
What the fuck? My wife, no! What happened?
Tuning Fork said, I swear to God, if someone said peanut butter or Nutella for fries dip, I'm Gianna untarnished your tarnished existence. Life's overrated said, head southwest and follow the path to reach Charo's hidden grave. Continue heading northwest and go towards the waterfall in the distance. Z-San said he now rests in peace. Life's overrated said, go to the left side of the waterfall and climb up the ramp. Stick to the edge on the west and use the site of grace in just before the arch.
Dragon Pete Terminus. Dragon Pete Terminus.
Life's overrated said, go through the arch and continue northwest. You will arrive at another body of water surrounded by gravestones and grave birds. Continue riding northwest past the blue worm creatures. Z-San said, I knew someone who did chocolate on pasta, the heresy. Life's overrated said, once you reach the area with metal cages, stick to the mountain wall on your right and you will eventually find the cave entrance to Lamenter's jail. The Zorro said, that's extreme heresy.
Dragon Pit Terminus. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Hey!
Tuning Fork said, chocolate on pasta? The heck?
Terminus site of grace called
Life's overrated
East
said, I greatly
and past the
apologize that I
Chagger
couldn't
Big
simplify
Drake.
that. That is the actual full guide.
So go through here first. And go toward east and past Chagger Big Drake. East.
Four
This
said,
way.
I have a cousin who eats pizza
Go
with
toward
ketchup. He
east.
is now excommunicatus.
To the east. Jump toward... Huh? Go toward east and past the Jagged Peak Drake. Pit Drake. Which Drake?
The Zorro said it's
Then
like
turn to
putting
the
sour
west and
cream
go
on
toward the
tacos.
corpse.
On real tacos, that's a taboo that I chase people for.
West is on the other side, east is on this side. Can you just keep going this way? I don't think that is correct. Okay, from the Dragon Pit terminus, go to the east and past the Jagger Peak Drake. The Pit Drake, where is it? Turn to the west and go to the corpse of an Asian dragon.
Maple, Tree said I have little idea on what you guys went through. Must have been terrible.
Go through you?
Lifey Soverated said I think you need to go down the dragon corpse that is near the dragon communion area you were. Z-San said food crimes are no joke.
Okay, I need to go down from this thing. Okay, you big lizard. How do I go down you?
Tuning Fork said food is meant to be eaten with joy.
Jump toward the west behind the corpse and turn southwest. Behind the corpse and turn southwest. Behind the corpse.
Maple, Tree said do you guys have a favorite song?
Oh, southwest this place. Turn southwest and go down this. Go down this. Then somewhere and toward the corpse of an Asian dragon. We'll arrive at the grand
Z-San
altar
said
of
food
dragon
should never be
communion.
wasted.
Jump toward the west. Turn southwest, follow the ramp going up. And drop down the field of red flower. Yes, I'm at the red flower. Head southwest and follow the path to which shadow hiding.
4 said
red.
I don't want to hear that from a tool.
Southwest.
The Zorro said I seen people put ketchup on pizza.
Then heading grave. Okay, I'm in the hill hidden grave. Continue heading northwest. Northwest this way. And go toward the waterfall in the distance. A waterfall in the distance. A waterfall in the distance. Oh, I see it. Guys, Potato is not lost. Well, kinda. But he is, but Potato is not lost. What are you doing here? What? Go to the left
Lifey
side.
Soverated said at Maple,
Left side of
Tree
the
that is
waterfall
really
and climb
hard.
up the ramp.
I have a lot of songs
Stick
that are
to
really
the edge
good.
of the west
I think
and
my
use the
favorite
side
chill
of place
song
just
has to be
before the
Everglow
arc.
from Stellar Blade. Favorite rock one would be
Left side, which is
Tuning
this way.
Fork said I'm on Swissay
On
any
up the
song or
gram.
cover lately on my playlist. Maple, Tree said I have heard people put ketchup on their song. Lifey Soverated said Fire Inside by Casey Edwards.
There should be a grace here somewhere. There should be a grace somewhere.
Z-san said I lyle many song, currently addicted to Uakun but my Deva right song has to be through patches of violet from Mealy. Tuning Fork said how? The Zoro said looking for a giant walking fire pot.
Edge of the west. I don't even know. To the left side and west. Go behind the corpses, go up the waterfall.
Life is overrated said we're trying to find the Lamenter's jail RN.
Nope, not this way. To the left at the west side. The waterfall. Oh. Hey, Cooper. Have time for you. Stick to the
Maple,
left
Tree
side.
said
There
I
should
see
be
at
a
life.
grace.
Tuning Fork said Toodle. Maple, Tree said I have heard people put ketchup on their soup.
This arc. See it? Just before the arc. See it? This is the arc. Got it. Go to the arc and continue northwest. You will arrive at another body of water surrounded by waystone and grasses. Continue heading northwest past the blue worm creature.
Life is overrated said Everglow literally gives me chills every time I hear it. It's so fucking good.
The fuck is shooting at me?
4 said boss fight ahead. Maple, Tree said I saw a YouTube short where someone made pizza on watermelon.
Ew!
The Zoro said how many food war crimes
You got
can
it
we do?
northwest. Ow! 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 Continue northwest. Continue very northwest past the
Tuning
worm
Fork
creature.
said I still can't believe pizza sushi is a thing. Z-san said the peanut butter with a hile in the middle.
When you reach the area with a middle cave, stick to the mountain wall on the right and you will eventually find a cave entrance and to Lamentor.
Life is overrated said at Maple, Tree I would 100% recommend you listen to Everglow, or just play Stellar Blade and hear it for yourself.
Go. You apply side and simplify that or the
Z-san
awfully
said
full
why
guide.
god why?
Okay, so this is where I need to go. This is the way I need to go.
Maple, Tree said why not guess I will. Life is overrated said I hope whatever is in here is worth the insanely long chat messages I copied. Tuning Fork said exploration times.
Don't kiss me, you son of a bitch. Who dare allow you to kiss me? Do not kiss the potato. Who allowed you to kiss me, huh?
Life is overrated said stab their balls potato. Tuning Fork said poke poke ouchie okie. Life is overrated said should have mentioned this earlier, but you can do a follow-up attack with Chilling Mist if you input a heavy attack.
Did that work? I don't know. Is that it? The fuck am I? Do I need to drop down?
Life is overrated said hey, never mind. I guess I just forgot how this move worked. The Zoro said I remember the cave. The
Life?
lore is damn mess up.
Where do I go? Oh. How did I miss this? How did I miss this?
4 said I hate food war crimes, but I try then just so I can hate more accurately. Life is overrated said sorry for lying
fuck?
about the follow-up. Could have sworn I remember it having a following.
Wait, go out down here? There's so many ways to go.
The Zoro said in those hanging pots, there are bodies bunched up together, mess up lore fact. Ziz-san said I'll have to leave now, head hurts a bit and I got things to do later after I take a nap and hopefully don't oversleep. Life is overrated said good night Ziz.
Sick. Oh, this is so scary.
Z-san said night all.
Am I supposed to go this way? We thought I have trouble fighting a giant rat. Okay, I went the wrong way, it seems.
Life is overrated, said BTW.
This is
I
not
looked
the way.
up the item you get from the jail. I think you have to remove all your armor to use it.
Oh, you? What happened to my music? Why is it suddenly stopped?
The Zoro said rats. Don't we all love rats? The Zoro said she about to explode.
Why do you think I would explode? And what is down here then? Sometimes it's just went back around.
4 said the rats. The rats were the rats we pray at night. We stalk at night were the rats. Maple, tree said explosion.
Am I going back the way down here? There. Yeah, I just went a whole big circle for nothing. Come on, I don't have time for this.
Life is overrated, said I hope all this gathering pays off, otherwise we're going to have another Elden Ring stream. Not complaining.
Where is the key?
Life is overrated, said guessing either on a corpse or a chest.
Stop kissing me. Wait. That's not the key. Fuck? What the fuck? I accidentally found a secret path. This place is a whole maze, I swear to God. The fuck am I? One.
Life is overrated said also, for the Mirage Rise, the location of unseen form, you need to break 3 crests in order to enter. Four said what type of build are you going for, or we're trying to go for original if I remember correctly UW. Life is overrated said she was going for Dex, right?
Okay, but where do I go from here though? Hello, son?
Life is
Get up
overrated
there?
said I think you just need to find your way back to that locked door. Tuning Fork said Jar Jar Man Exterminaton. Four said if I remember correctly, it was a Dex bleed.
Ay, 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 ay.
Life is overrated said mainly just Dex, otherwise I think she would invest some points into Arcane. The Zoro said dex build are not so easy when facing hard bosses that don't let you breathe, usually better if they get a poise break.
Finally!
Lifey Soverated said, well then, perhaps we bust out the Dragon Slayer?
What's that?
Tuning Fork said, why get a poise break if you can get good?
Cause I'm not good?
Four said she didn't know what Arcane did for a while until I told her it affected bleed.
Yes.
Lifey Soverated said, but I feel like we should stick to the Ant Spur, cause poise breaks pretty easily with pierce damage.
Yeah, this boss is annoying.
The Zoro said, I remember when the Rivers of Blood was the top weapon. Maple Tree said, welcome Xiao, type TDS before a sentence for text to speech. Four said, Potato, what type of build do you want?
The cheese type. Oh, what? Hey, why am I crying?
The Zoro said, holy moly, you're getting jumped. Lifey Soverated said,
I don't have
Potato
time
just
to
got
waste on this.
procted with depression lol. Tuning Fork
I
said,
don't
is it
have
cheddar
time for you,
cheese?
fool.
Xiao said, oh okay. Four said, cheese, is that what you really want? Tuning Fork said, cheese.
Okay, you was that side, I was this side. Hold on, where are you?
Lifey's overrated said this boss is a bigger bitch than Gideon, change my mind. The Zoro said we call it, using all mechanics and resources to use for our advantage.
Oh here, bitch. Is this the thing I need? Life, did I get it? Is this the thing I need?
Lifey's overrated said yep, that's it.
Nowhere. Next location, please. Hold on, I got food with me. Now let me take a
Tuning Fork said the exploration continue. Lifey's overrated said next location is Mirage Rise, it's located in Lyondell. Pull up our map, and I'll put you to the closest site of grace. 4 said if cheese is what you want, the Scavenger's curved swords with bleed infusion will be best. Lifey's overrated said at Daniel Coper we gathering stuff to cheese the bastard.
Okay, I'm back, so I need to go to Lindale. Lingway. Hey, you lived. And Lindale, where is Lindale anyway? I forgot.
Maple, Tree said welcome back, Daniel.
Hello, Daniel, been a while.
Lifey's overrated said the yellowish location on the map. Xiao said holy shit map is Hughie. Tuning Fork said royal capital of Lindell the cities. Four said you won't need anything else if you get a set of Scavenger's curved swords.
Oh, I can get that too if you want. Let me get that dish first though. We get the scavenger dagger too.
Lifey's overrated said go to forest spanning Great Bridge Grace. Lifey's overrated said then travel down the bridge and go left until you see a grace. The Zoro said I defeated him, using the strength tank build. It felt good to destroy that huge ball of gravitational menace. That one way to beat him, but of course there are many other ways. Maple, Tree said my heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close.
Always. I mean, wish is.
Daniel Coper said I wonder if the best cheese would be the let me tank him build with full tank build and rot rapier. Maple, Tree said three-handed potato.
I mean, this one, right? Down the prison, go left until you see a grace.
Lifey Soverated said I feel like we should do bandits curved sword, cause as I can research, there isn't a way to farm them.
Are you gonna die?
Four said you can check your inventory for the scavenger curved sword. It might already be there.
Scavenger, dagger, magic, lotto, let. Scavenger, 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 scavenger. You're playing OG Skya, scavenger, scavenger. Scavenger, 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 scavenger.
Maple, Tree said has anyone here played Death Stranding? Lifey Soverated said if you don't already have it, it's northwest of the MT Gelmer campsite, grace on a corpse near a ladder. The Zoro said I forgot there's a armor set that is high on holy defense, but I forgot the name.
Don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't think I have that.
Lifey Soverated said Crucible Tree armor.
Go left. Go left. Okay, go left.
Bizarro said, yeah, that's the armor.
Keep on left. What is the quest?
Life's Overrated said, you're traveling the wrong way, Potato. Go west. Four said, then, it's probably best you just farm the bandit curved swords to not waste time.
I want to tease him. I want to tease the boss.
Life's Overrated said, you can farm them outside of the Church of the Pilgrimage, I believe.
But we are on a quest to find my stuff. I have to find my stuff first. Live?
Maple, Tree said, welcome Icy, type, TDS before a sentence for text to speech. Life's Overrated said, hit that blue thing.
Fuck.
Life's Overrated said, I'll send you a guide on Discord, hold on. Maple, Tree said, God damn, this creature creeped me out. Life is overrated said, actually, you might not need it. Four said the last one is hidden as a rock.
Okay, buddy. Okay. He's starting to believe.
Maple, Tree said, what tha?
Put him out of his misery.
Maple, Tree said, so this is why it's called groundhog. The Zorro said, could have taken a snapshot. Four said, put it out of its misery. Maple, Tree said, Guardy Vulpix type, TDS before a sentence for text to speech.
Hiding in the walk. Hiding in the walk. Which walk? This walk? Hiding in the
Maple,
walk.
Tree said, welcome Guardy Vulpix.
He's hidden in a walk. Walk. It's in this walk?
Life is overrated said, apparently the rock is glowing.
I found
Guardy
it.
Vulpix said, thanks for the welcome.
My life. I found it. Now what? Found it. Now what?
Xiao said, how do you guys find builds? Like, do you guys follow a guide? Life is overrated said, welp, now just go to the tower that appeared. Life is overrated said, should be right behind you.
So you can find eldenring build on YouTube if you want. Just search up whatever weapon that you like, and there should be a build on YouTube. Building appeared. This one, okay.
Four said, it's a tower of God. Life is overrated said, at Xiao, usually you want to just build whatever weapons or sorceries scale off of, and mainly level vigor as your neutral stat.
How fuck you come from? didn't see that letter. I thought I have to solve another puzzle.
Life is overrated said, and endurance and mind depend on your build type. If you're using magic and sorceries, I would prioritize mind. But if I'm going for pure physical damage, endurance should be what you focus on.
Okay, life. What next?
Maple, Tree said Potato, what are you having for breakfast?
I'll have a rice noodle.
Xiao said I found this weapon, the wolf man, I don't remember his name, took me to kill his friend in a circle and he gave me white stones to upgrade ones. Life is overrated said go to the Church of Pilgrimage, and farm the enemies outside until we obtain 2 bandits' curved swords. Xiao said is that good? 4 said nom nom.
I think Xiao got the blade weapon or something. Did he got blade weapon?
Xiao said it was a wavy-looking blade. Life is overrated said at Xiao you're talking about Bloodhound's Fang.
Hey, he got my weapon. Nice.
Life is overrated
What
said
you got
Potato,
is my
you
current
alright?
weapon.
You're crying.
No, I'm just pressing random button. What's a pilgrimage? The Church of Pilgrimage. Church of Pilgrimage.
Xiao said that's the name of the blade? I didn't read the name lol.
So I need to farm stuff? Like a blade or something?
Xiao said so is that good?
In that case, it's very good.
Life is overrated said yet, but these curved swords are absolute bleed machines.
Oh, I need to farm here.
4 said farm the
This
skeleton
guy?
with the bandit curved sword with a holy infused weapon. Xiao said what's bleed?
Oh, I see what you guys meant now. The curved sword, yeah. The I saw that the undead is holding, right?
Life is overrated said bleed is a status build-up that causes a lot of damage.
So I need to put holy damage on every time I fight that dude, or is it drop? To drop I need holy? Like, do I need holy damage way to drop or what?
Life is overrated said nah, he'll just drop it if we're lucky enough.
I have over 200 discovering weight. What the fuck is this? Why don't you drop it? Kind of luck am I having? For real? Ugh, I have like 200 discovering weight. What the fuck? Hi.
4 said no, but makes killing him quicker. Life is overrated said the drop percent is 1.5.
Jesus. Do you have the drop rate on?
The Zoro said arcane helps with discovery.
And you said
Life
this
is
won't take
overrated
much
said how
time,
where
right?
are you of what arcane does? Guardy Vulpix said orders blade makes them die without revive. Normal holy doesn't do that. Four said that's why I recommend holy infused weapon. You need to get 2, remember.
So, this is going to take a while, guys. So, you sure about this?
Life is overrated
why
said
am I
the main
even
reason
getting
you
this
want
far?
this is because it allows you to very quickly build up bleed if you spam jump attacks.
Is it worth it for my time?
The Zoro
How
said
did
welcome
we
to
come
Elden Ring
from
Potato.
getting a bus to this?
Life is overrated said, and if we respec with more arcane, we'll bleed even quicker.
Guys, I don't think this is worth it.
Life is overrated said, if you don't think it's worth it, then we'll just head back to Radahn and use what we've currently got.
Like I need two of
4
them?
said
Oh,
it's 100% worth it.
Oh,
I
got
recommend
nothing.
using a holy infusion.
Did he finally drop it? Got me so excited.
Is it thy wish? Now.
Four said arcane helps with disc OV. Life is overrated said we should have another larval tier in case you ever want to switch back. Daniel Copra said might as well dump STR if you are using dex weapons.
274. This I have over 324 discovering rate. If this fucking bastard don't drop it.
The Zoro said let's see what can we do.
The fuck? Look out. Drop it. No. Let's try. No. Let's try. No. Over 324 discovering weight. Well, him.
Life is overrated said I really wish I had the energy to make popcorn. Xiao said BTW, is there a point in killing those giants in the gateway where we meet Milena?
He's just there to summon ya, so just run past them.
Daniel Copra said, do you have the silver scarab talisman? The Zoro said,
I have it
popcorn
equipped
with
right
butter.
here. I already have it. I have everything for drop grade. Have everything. I even have the mask. I have this mask for discovering grade. See? Increase arcane.
Life is overrated said another thing, I believe you should activate and equip Raiden's Great Rune if you haven't already.
Finally, one! Jesus! Got one! Do we need more? We need two, right? Oh.
Life is overrated said we could just get the scavengers one if we get too unlucky.
This the content that you all subscribed to me to watch?
Or said nah, fashion
Is this
souls
the
for a
content
reason.
you all want to watch? Comment an item for the last 30 minutes.
Maple, Tree said I have subscribed for the shenanigans.
Hey, I got it! I got it! Okay, finally, I can drop this. Jesus.
Xiao said Brother Skelly can't even die in peace Satch. Life is overrated said now infuse both with bleed. Guardy Volpix said not the first time I watched someone farm.
What's so special about this? So special about this?
Daniel Copra said well I need
Tell
to go
me
to
the
work so
attack.
see you guys some other time. Life is overrated
Yeah.
said the jump attacks. Maple, Tree said see you soon, Daniel. 4 said, do you have blood tax ash of war?
I have blood slash. Blood task. I have blood slash. Blade, blood slash, blood punch. I have tasks. Do I need tasks?
Life is overrated said, bloody slash and blood blade will work fine for this. The Zoro said, now imagine that with the raven cloak and the jump talesman.
But you said these two will work fine, right? And then I infused them both with this.
Life is overrated said they should.
You sure?
Xiao said, I defeated Margit the Toad yesterday, should I go straight to castle or level up some more? Is it hard Ironside Castle? Life is overrated said, yep, put blood affinity. Maple Tree said, I love the welcome message one gets when they join the Discord server. A lost potato has found its home.
Yeah, I like that, Mabel.
Life is overrated said, potato, may I recommend you add rule 12? I don't want anyone to repeat my example.
Ask Mabel to put it up for me. Ask Mabel to put it up.
Maple Tree said, I adore it.
Missing stone 1. I cannot believe I'm missing stone.
Life is overrated said, Maple, please do it for the mim. Maple Tree said, for F's sake. Maple Tree said, sure. Life is overrated said, yay. Life is overrated said, you need 12 of each smithing stone to upgrade a single weapon.
Ay, shit. Ay, shit. Guys. Potato is in pain. Hey, shit.
Xiao said I kinda tricked Margit and he died too quickly. I am thinking of not using summons and then try next boss.
Oh my god, I need to respect.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now.
Life is overrated said if I were you, I'd just sell my remembrances. But why dy? Four said you can sell them or get the runes from them. Guardy Vulpix said soft cap for arcane should be 40 while everything else is 60. Xiao said at what level can you beat final bosses of the game? Not talking about going under-leveled. Life is overrated said I'd say around level 120 to 140. Maybe at high end 160 or higher.
This better be enough. This better be enough.
Xiao said in what the max level?
Now.
Life is overrated said 713 is the max, but it's nonsensical to go that high cause of soft caps. Life is overrated said not to mention it costs a shitload of runes.
Oh my god.
Life is overrated said 1,692,566,842 runes exactly. Xiao said dem that's. Maple, Tree said oh my god.
Yeah, I only got half of that. I think.
Life is overrated said but, if you wanted to reach every soft cap it would only cost around 287,647,459 runes, and you would get similar results.
This better be worth it. This better be worth it.
Now.
Life is overrated said believe me, it is. Also, throw on Lord of Blood's Exaltation for damage boost. Xiao said and what is the level required for skill issue players?
Did you mean me?
Life is overrated said I feel like 40 to 20 levels higher than recommended would be fair to say. Xiao said for me. Guardy Vulpix said, do you have Bear's mask? Cause that will also help.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lifey Soverated said, if you had it, I would have had you put on the white mask and Rakshasa armor, but this will do for now.
Shit.
Xiao said so 200 ISH and I should be able to clear the game. Lifey Soverated said yep. As for the DLC, if you have it, I would recommend scavenging around for both Revered Spirit Ashes and Skita Fragment a lot.
I only got 3 heal left, so...
Lifey Soverated
Because I
said,
don't see any
Potato,
different.
you forgot to put blood affinity on of the curved swords. Guardy Vulpix said ouch. Xiao said 200 will take quite a long time to reach. I played for 6.5 hours in 2 days and only reached level 18.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, no, 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 ow! Jesus.
Guardy Vulpix said seppuku should with adding bleed and damage. Lifey Soverated said there are 2 farming locations. Although, I'm not sure a mid-game one, so I only have late game and early game. I'd farm outside the Bestial Sanctum for early game.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Xiao said wasn't Radahn on a lil horse? Life is overrated said, and for late game, I'd go to Mogwine Palace and kill the bird or the Alban Oryx with the sacred relic sword.
And look at my mimic go! Jesus! My mimic took out so much of his health.
Xiao said dem we get one shot with 99 vigor?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Four said try to use jump attacks as much as possible.
Damn! Ow! 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 Me!
Life is overrated said BTW, you should activate your great rune with a rune arc for extra buffs.
Yeah, but I don't have many of those left, so...
Xiao said summons baited her.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Life is overrated said Potato really is surviving by the skin of her teeth sometimes. Xiao said so there is a NPC that will help you for every main bosses.
How the fuck? Who does that?
Life is overrated said you talking about the mimic tier? Maple, Tree said welcome Esturdo. Type, TDS before a sentence for text-to-speech.
Ouch.
General Radahn,
You.
a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Esturdo said you will have to stick to him for second phase and constantly dodge behind him.
That.
Xiao said is that called a mimic tier? I was able to summon that in my fight against Margit too. Maple, Tree said how in the world can a player dodge his meteor shower? Xiao said didn't knew what that was. Life is overrated said at Maple, Tree you run as far as you can and dodge either left or right. Maple, Tree said I literally seeing in front of me, Potato dodging and yet still getting hit. Xiao said I thought I triggered some quest that's why that guy was helping me.
The RGB on this gaming setup is reacting to the Valorant spike timer. You can do.
Hello everyone. In today's video I will show you how to cheese Radahn. Hello everyone.
Life is
Up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. 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 Oh, you don't hear anything. Shut up. I can't hear shit. You don't hear shit. I don't hear shit. Don't hear shit. My magic wand at. Magic wand, where are you? There you are. I have this turn around. Okay, now what do I need? This and this. Oh yeah, and a shield. Hold on. Where is that giant rock shield that I have? There it is. Can I upgrade the rock shield? Can I upgrade the shield? I wonder if it protect me more if I upgrade this. That's me. Where are you? Ah yes, my animal rune.
For said, are you really going to use the fingerprint shield?
I mean, I need a little bit more money.
Maple, Tree said, is that a tombstone she is carrying?
Oh my gosh. The mask.
Xiao said huge rock.
Ay, 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 ay. It's just going back and forth, back and forth. I wonder if I have enough mana for this. By the way, I have a dumb question though, but does this grade raise the shield defense if I level it up? It just does nothing. Am I wasting my time upgrading this?
Four said I thought you had more self-respect, Potato.
Shut up. Shut up. This is not fun. I repeat, that boss is not fun. Wukong is a fun boss that I'd actually beat. Okay? Wukong is a better boss than that guy. Whoever that fucker is.
Life is overrated said if you applied bleed to your shield you can increase the madness build up. Maple, Tree said when one has been disrespected so hard by Radahn, self-respect is out of the picture.
Okay, whoever. Okay, you want me to do self-respect? How about you self-respect this nut? Shit. Respect this nut.
4 said yes it is your just bad L and ratio. Life is overrated
Yeah.
said guys check Discord, I just posted the sandwich. Xiao said me when I couldn't beat the game be like.
Where's my music at? I forgot to put on my music again. Dang it, you guys.
Four said you are dead. Life's overrated said why is stream so silent?
Okay, you fucker. How about you try this? Huh? Yeah, you fuck. You don't see me, huh? Do you? You fuck.
Life's overrated said LMAO Maple. Saw your message. Xiao said can we backstab the boss?
He saw me. I think he saw me. You dumb sour shit.
Four said no, I won't try anything. How about you try beating the game?
Oh shit!
Maple, Tree said welcome a Kikri Heart manga animation. Type, TDS before a sentence for text to speech.
Oh shit! Hello sir. Oi!
Four said also congrats on the new Discord.
Oh yeah, did you join the Discord? The food pit on there.
Dryslia said hello.
Yeet. No. Yeet.
Xiao said what is she trying to do, guys? Is that a strat?
It's working. You. Fuck you.
Maple, Tree said welcome Drasilia.
How we wait? So how you guys doing, huh? What? Good.
Xiao said what the helly? Lifey's overrated said I believe she's trying to kill him with poison and scarlet rot build up.
I'm just playing the game, guys. Come on.
Xiao said didn't knew Elden Ring was an idle genre game. Dryslia said totally a dev
Surprised
intended
of
strat.
how many vtuber play Elden Ring? Shit. Ah. The pot. Pot? Do I have any pot left? Hello? Pot?
Dryslia said you have
Guys,
to use
I'm out of
both pin
pot.
and scarlet rot at the same time. Dryslia said poison.
What is shit?
Xiao said oh no out of materials. Lifey's overrated said alas, I am returned to my PC. Again.
How do I get more scarlet bird?
Dryslia said have you tried beating him legitimately?
Yes. Slime mod?
Lifey's overrated said yes.
How do I get more slime mod? How do I get more of this? How do I get more of that?
Lifey's overrated said Potato has a very major skill issue though, so we're cheesing him in whatever way we can.
Hey, shut up.
Dryslia said from flies. Dryslia said or buy from special shop.
Where the shop at? Where the sub at?
Maple, Tree said Radahn has broken our potato.
It's fine, more fun doing this way.
Dryslia said you have to
And
find it from
mode.
the DLC overworld, but I don't remember where it is.
Okay, where is it though?
Life is overrated, said Potato. Just go with the curved sword method, and do your best to dodge. Xiao said, why does 3 hands come up randomly?
Oh, mask. You cannot change potato
Maple,
mind.
Tree said, cause she is a magical potato.
Got one last shot of this.
Dryslia said, kill the flies near waterfall or Balurat.
Come here, you.
Dryslia said, epic farming montage.
Give me that. There should be one down here.
Life is overrated, said, I swear, the death count is going to be insane.
Don't have enough scarlet bird. Dang it. Scarlet bird. Scarlet bird. Better get the 2 more to make an extra pot. No, to get an extra pot with this. Okay, I think we have enough for 3 pots. Yep. Yeah, 2 poison pot and 3 rod pot.
Dryslia said luck good. Maple, Tree said
I'm
welcome
not too
Kisha.
heavy.
Type, TDS before a sentence for text to speech. Lifey's overrated said if potato messes up the cheese I'm going to clip it and put it in general chat. 4 said all sense of sanity will be lost by the end of this boss, and I'll be there to see this A1 crash out at the end.
Don't hear me. You don't hear me, bitch. And no.
Dryslia said where did you learn this from?
Google. You get it? No. Poison.
Dryslia said you can aim with a bow if you are
poison.
struggling.
Yeah.
4 said a cheese video she was watching. Maple, Tree said I will be honest this is quite adorable. Lifey's overrated said Bomba.
Which?
Maple, Tree said you are one of kind potato.
Yes. 3. I hope that is enough for that. Please be enough. Be enough.
Dryslia said happy. Lifey's overrated said since when
Please,
did Maple
be
get
enough.
added into the game? Maple,
Hey, it's you, Maple.
Tree said should she get destined death weapon?
I don't think
Maple,
Destined Death
Tree
work on
said
bosses.
PFFF. Maple, Tree said hee hee.
Oh shit, it's what? Stay calm, people. Stay calm.
Dryslia said destined death works on everyone. Maple, Tree said PLS let this work.
Oh, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Die, you son of a bitch. Die.
Dryslia said you messed up.
Please die. No, die. Die. Come on, die. Why are you
Dryslia
still
said you were
here?
supposed to stand still.
There's an arrow.
Xiao said boss glitched. Maple, Tree said seems so hee. Dryslia said it's supposed to die by now but she messed up real bad.
How am I messing up? How?
Lifey's overrated said yep, I'm clipping this potato. Xiao said now you can't even see him.
Hey.
Dryslia said hello chat. Xiao said this run is cooked.
It's supposed to work.
Tree said hey
I don't get it. It's
Dryslia.
supposed to work. Ew.
Maple, Tree said gamer of the year moment. Dryslia said you messed up by moving in second phase.
No.
Lifey's overrated said you're done for potato.
I didn't.
Four said my
I was
disappointment
supposed
is
to move.
immeasurable, and my day is ruined. No self-respect.
Hey, I was supposed to move in that. Time to farm again. Supposed to move. Supposed to go to the other side of the wall.
Dryslia said stand still and he'll die.
Think so.
Four said you
You
are
say
making
so.
less. Excel Arts said I'm going to bed, have
Am I?
fun with the rest of your stream. Xiao said I think she was doing better when she was fighting it with swords lol. Dryslia said mimic veil then stand still, hand away from keyboard, no touchy.
Fight him if he is fair, but meh. I found this way more fun
Lifey's overrated
than
said
doing
just
the
clip
original
the
way.
failure.
Knife! Knife! How dare you! What? No drop? Jesus.
Maple. Tree said ha ha ha.
Not even a single drop.
Dryslia said eat chicken food. Dryslia said chicken leg for increased item discovery.
Hey.
Lifey's overrated said just posted in general. Have fun, potato.
How many more fly mod? I have the silver scarab and the silver mask, so my drop rate is pretty high, you know. Plus I have a cannon.
Xiao said LOL.
Ow! Get away from me. Again!
Xiao said clip of the month. Dryslia said bad bug.
Ow! Okay, I'm dying to red and I am not dying to you, fucker. I am not dying to you! I am not dying to you! Ah! It's all going downhill.
Dryslia said bugs
No.
bad. Maple. Tree said where is the insect spray
My
when you need one?
Reputation.
Xiao said and she is dead.
Oh, my reputation.
Dryslia said absolutely no survival instinct. Four said Lady Lita died to this. Life is overrated said exactly. Dryslia said Lita died to bug.
Lita lick my nuts.
Life is overrated said Nat, the potato.
Lick my nuts. I thought you were supposed to move. Hold on. Research.
Life is overrated said you have nuts? I don't see M, especially since you have to cheese to win. Dryslia said no. Life is overrated said, and even then, you fucked up the cheese. Dryslia said poison mimic veil hand of keyboard GG. Life is overrated said chat, why did it get quiet? Dryslia said she doing something.
Walls fail.
Maple, Tree said I feel like a mom, looking at the kids talking about something they are passionate about. I don't get it, but it's adorable.
I
Four
will
said
kill
how dare you
one way
disrespect
or
Lady
another,
Rita in
bitch.
such an infallible way.
Kill you. One way or another, I will kill you. I will kill you. Ah! Hey! Nah. Sir! Sir! Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Maple,
Yeah.
Tree said his defeat shall arrive one way or the
Force
other.
me to do it. They forced me to do it. It's not my fault. It's not my
Dryslia
fault.
said
They forced me to
ENG.
do it.
Maple, Tree said run potato run.
To do it. Where? Thing I didn't use my pot. Yeah, good thing I didn't use my pot there. You son of a bitch, you shall die.
Life is overrated said 3 times. Are we dead as potato?
I don't think so. Wee!
Life is overrated said maybe I should post a death montage of the entire DLC at this point.
I go overboard with this? I to God.
Maple, Tree said Hashi used to make edits like that. Hajan Tenma said so we getting another stream dedicated to Radahn? Dryslia said Potato doesn't want to learn? Life is overrated said 4
Oh,
times.
what the fuck?
Jesus Potato, you suck at cheating.
Just look away and then look back and I'm already dead. What the heck? It's all to cheese, you know.
4 said there is cheese, and then there is this chicanery. Maple, Tree said hee that's our potato.
Yeah. How we cheese the system. How we cheese the system. Okay, never mind. What's up?
Life is overrated said honestly, this is just sad at this point. Me and Barrick struggle to lead this potato here, and she has to resort to cheating. Pitiful.
Ow! Like the cheese. What the fun?
4 said there is no cheating the
The
system.
first vtuber to cheese. To cheese the system. How the heck? Ew!
Life is overrated said 6 fucking times.
He is learning. He is learning. He is learning. Oh my cheese.
Dryslia
No.
said crouch sprint so he doesn't notice. Dryslia said how did you do this so well back then?
I don't fucking know.
Xiao said is there a build that can block everything? Dryslia said it is because of me, am I the cause of your problem? Dryslia said at Xiao yes. 4 said he is learning or you getting dumber either work. Life is overrated said at Xiao yes, look at let me tank her build. Maple, Tree said guys you have to factor in that our potato does her stream right after she wakes up. She also has a job and as of now she might be getting really tired.
I'm out of poison pot. Just kill me. Yeah. I'm out of poison pot. I throw it right on his head.
Xiao said so why not just build the tank and block everything?
Sin Muslim.
Dryslia said more farming party popper party popper party popper.
Sing. I'll sing Muslim.
Lifey's overrated said I wish I was tired enough to go to bed, I can't take this level of disappointment.
Okay. Now we're cooking.
Hagen Tenma said I'm predicting maybe 2 to 3 streams dedicated to Radahn. Dryslia said she will beat him this stream.
Why on that?
Lifey's overrated said don't
I
speak
need
too soon.
a lot of things.
Dryslia said however long it might take. Xiao said 10 hours stream.
I don't have that kind of hours.
4 said you can do it, you can do it. Lifey's overrated said I can guarantee Potato is not doing a 10-hour stream let alone a 5-hour one.
I did do an 5 hours stream on Elden before. I did do it once.
Xiao said I mean this one is 5 hours and goin'. Lifey's overrated said 80% of this stream was spent gathering, and look at what it bears.
Man, I wish Bear would here. I wish Bear would here.
Dryslia said bear witness.
Bruh, I wish Bear was here.
Dryslia said oh hey Discord link I'm going to join hee hee haha.
For some reason I feel scared when he said he gonna join with that. Some reason I feel scared.
Maple Tree said don't forget to subscribe.
Nothing? Really?
Life is Overrated said I'm considering learning how to edit just so I can put together a compilation of her cheese fails.
Hi, why?
Xiao said as the saying goes, better to prepare before than regretting after, but looks like that might not be true.
Yeah, head empty without plan.
Dryslia said deal. Life is Overrated said I'm confident in that bet. All in. Dryslia said 1 VND if you win.
Jesus, this thing is so expensive to make.
Life is Overrated said Vietnamese currency is called dong. Damn, I guess I have to get my dong up.
Alpha? Yo, Life, are you okay?
Xiao said. Maple, Tree said heavy size asterisk, that's it. Maple, Tree said life, putting you on timeout for 5.
Hehe. Oh, you make Mabel angry. You make Mabel angry. Hehe.
Xiao said 07 life. Maple, Tree said he is adorable.
Imagine if I beat the boss when Life is not here. Imagine if I beat the
Tenma
boss
said what
without
did life do?
here.
Dryslia said what happened, I just joined Discord then I came back. Maple, Tree said and very helpful.
Ow.
Life is Overrated said alas, I am returned. Xiao said Dryslia life made a sus
Good
joke
time up.
lmao. Maple, Tree said life. Life is Overrated said go on. Maple, Tree said wait. Where is Zeke?
Zeke went to sleep.
Life is overrated said likely asleep. Maple, Tree said oh of course. Dryslia said oh hey she reacted to Maxer video. Maple, Tree said her most viewed video.
I think that's work? I don't know.
Hajan Tenma said wait really? Dryslia said mimic veil and stand still now. Dryslia said no touchy.
Mabel, fight him. I am now Mabel. Go fight him. Mabel. Go. It's enough, Mabel. Wish. Go, Mabel, go.
Maple, Tree said and guard. Come at me. Life is overrated said Maple, weren't you going to say something? Maple, Tree said I forgot. Xiao said and how are you going to beat the second phase? Dryslia said no touchy. Dryslia said bad. Life is overrated said hey, I was expecting some kind of hard lecture about my talking habits. But I'll gladly take none. For said I forger. Dryslia said oh sorry I didn't notice.
I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Now what?
Maple, Tree said at life, right. Dryslia said he ascended and died.
And nope. Nope he didn't. Nope he didn't. Yay!
Dryslia said what the F, $+
Told
Maple,
you I was
Tree
supposed to
said
go with
PLS
him on
make
this
Potato
one.
Gamer of the Year. Xiao said and he went inside the rocks. Dryslia said it's supposed to work.
I was supposed to go this way. I was supposed to go this way. See, it didn't work. Now, will you listen to me? Told you. I told you we were supposed to run to the wall. Well, I'm out of material again. I'm out of material.
Dryslia said, but Lifey's overrated said, you really thought you could beat Radahn is 5 minutes?
I could try. Last time I did something. Time I did it. It was just a little glitch out, that's all.
Hagen Tenma said, well, back to picking flies.
Fly, yay. My favorite.
Dryslia said, it worked like that back then, I swear I'm not lying. PLS, don't be mad at me, sad face. Xiao said, at this point just try to
Then
beat
is,
him with a sword or
walk?
something.
Oh, that would take too
4
long.
said, IGN's finest right here, boy JK. Lifey's overrated said, this is all my guiding culminates to. I will say it again, a major disappointment.
I am your unwanted child.
Hagen Tenma said, they probably patched it. Dryslia. Maple,
your unwanted
Tree said, it's
child.
alright at Dryslia. Lifey's overrated said, I would make a pull-out joke, but I don't need Maple breathing down my neck right now.
Good to have Mabel on my back, huh? Yay! I can do
Maple,
whatever I want.
Tree said, not breathing.
The fuck did I drop? I don't need that.
Lifey's overrated said, screw it. I should have pulled out of this stream the moment I came here. Dryslia said, you sound Angie.
Yeah. You all cannot see it, but I am smiling.
Xiao said, and there goes life. Hagen Tenma
he'll
said,
be
well,
back,
life
don't
has been
worry.
banned from life. Maple, Tree said,
I
that
think
boy
so.
ain't
He
right.
just sleepy.
JK. 4 said, so you haven't learned your lesson, ban him. Maple face with tears of joy. Dryslia said, what did he do?
No, why ban him? He's adorable. Why ban him? He is a good life.
Maple, Tree said, he is good boy. Maple, Tree said, but he must behave. Dryslia said rotting in B with plus highs is the best thing ever. Maple, Tree said Bakamitai. Xiao said stream title should be, Fighting Radahn, but I am spawn camping him.
No! I threw the pot way too close to him.
Dryslia said try aiming with bow.
You cannot aim when you throw in the pot.
Maple, Tree
cannot,
said Potato,
just,
did you have
aim.
lunch?
Yeah. Cannot use the aim button from the bow to aim the pot. You cannot use that.
Dryslia said just to adjust your camera.
I mean, I can look around with my with my mouse, but
Hagen
yeah.
Tenma said title should be tried to jump Radahn but got beat so much I needed cheese. Xiao said are you angry or just don't care anymore cause that reaction was quite delayed lol. Hagen Tenma said I don't mean it as an insult. Life is overrated said I am returned once more. Anyways, reason I got banned last time was cause I made a penis joke about Vietnamese currency. Dryslia said cheesing bosses is fun.
I am either overpower the boss or I will cheat the fuck out of the boss. So,
Hagen
yeah.
Tenma said welcome back life. Xiao said life try not to get banned for life.
Why do I need this for? They both do the same? They both do the same thing?
Life is overrated said Potato better not set up another chance, cause I'm willing to lose my stream privileges for the joke.
Hey, it's not my fault though. You were the one that made the joke. I didn't say anything about my country.
Maple, Tree said I will crash out, JK.
You were the one that made the joke, not me though. Why are you blaming me for? Oh, by the way, did you get Roblox? I think next week we're gonna play together for the 1K special.
Life is overrated said I've had Roblox. Dryslia said Roblox. Dryslia said don't we all have it?
I just recently got it. I never played Roblox.
Hajan Tenma said we all playing Roblox, eyes pink heart shape. Maple, Tree said oh yeah. Members of Potato Gang. Kindly install Roblox and make a profile.
Oh, and you also join the Discord if you wanna play with me on a stream for the 1K Roblox stream.
Dryslia said will there be voice chat?
I think they will
Hajan
only
Tenma
be
said
me
where do I
talking
sign
most
up?
of the time. Join the Discord and wait.
Life
The
is
stream
overrated
will
said
be,
really does
next
depend
week,
on what
and I
we're
will
playing,
inform you over
otherwise
on
I'm not
Discord.
playing. Maple, Tree said no for me.
It's fine, Dive.
Maple, Tree said welcome back Bossman 57.
Hello.
Four said life is Roblox. Xiao said not a big fan of Roblox so I'll pass too.
Basically,
Dryslia
we
said I
will
think you
just
should take a
be
break.
playing with each other.
Sakasjka said I'm bossing on my man till I 57. Hajan Tenma said it's 151 for me. Hajan Tenma said am.
Yes, is it that late?
Four said I am eating a quesadilla. but it is sadly not as cheese as this gameplay. Maple, Tree said welcome Sakastchki. Dryslia said go and take a nap Potato.
Me? First time ever someone tell me to go take a nap.
Xiao said maybe try
Sorry,
again
Maple.
next stream. Maple, Tree said thank you all for those stay up late and supporting the Potato. Really appreciated it. Hajan Tenma said Thai Maple. Maple, Tree said take care of yourself as well. Potatoes stay strong. Dryslia said don't you get tired from sitting 5 hours with the computer.
I don't think so. Is it? The
Maple,
first time I got
Tree
this
said
one. What
somewhat
the heck?
tired.
Ow.
Hajan Tenma said gamer can stay up practically non-stop when they're determined. Dryslia said funny spiral
Coming
cup.
to cheese this boss. Oh, I hope that's enough for the boss. A little more. Phase 2. Wait. Run.
Life is Overrated said it impresses me how you can be so resilient against Mesmer and Malenia, yet this one just made you shatter. Xiao said if I sit for that long my back starts to ache TT.
That's the glitch.
Dryslia said what will you do now?
I don't know, he was supposed to fall.
Dryslia said he's stuck.
He was supposed to fall.
Dryslia said use explosives.
Sadly, I don't have anything. Maybe they did patch it or something. Yeah, they patched it or something.
Xiao said hello, I'm under the rock. Please help me.
What happened? Why are you under a rock?
Dryslia
Why
said
you
then
under
I
a
guess
rock
you
like
just
that?
do the shield poke method. Life is Overrated said Potato, do the boss legitimately, you have literally gotten farther that way. For said Fellow.
But it's fun to tease him though. It's fun to tease him.
Dryslia said shield poke is better, trust me. Xiao said she was doing better normal way.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Four said beats him the first time. Life is overrated said looks like this is a true Sekiro moment, you can't cheese, you just have to get good. Xiao said that guy is talking while being punched in the face.
You're going to second phase though.
Dryslia said run away if he
I'm
pulls you
already
in,
dead.
it's undodgeable. Life is overrated said you can dodge that pull attack BTW.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Dryslia said I know, but if he pulls you in successfully then you have to run. Dryslia said also shield poke. Xiao said time to pull out, let me tank him build. Dryslia said use a fingerstone shield and bloody Hellas.
Jesus.
Dryslia said dodge to the right.
It's so hard to dodge the right. But in the end,
Maple,
it doesn't even
Tree said
matter.
and to the left. Everybody clap your hands.
To go. Go.
Life is overrated, said Emma. Clap them.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo.
Dryslia said, no, I'm serious. Always dodge to the right. Hajan Tenma said, welp, I was right, life just might be gone for good. Dryslia said, wow, this is the unnerved Radahn.
Dodge to the wait, huh? Wait.
Maple, Tree said unnerved and then added a buff. Dryslia said he was not supposed to attack that fast.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Dryslia said, also immediately attacking when you enter the fog gate.
I'm already dead.
Dryslia said, get some rest, Potato.
There.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
think it is the unnerved Radahn or something. I download the wrong eating wings.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh shit, I didn't know that's my hip. Oh shit. And second phase.
4 said if you want more physical defense, you can replace flame grant me strength with black flame protection.
Oh, Evie, you still here? Jesus, I thought you went to sleep already.
Dryslia said she said no.
Do I even have that? I don't think I have that.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do
Dryslia
not
said
belong
maybe
to
you do.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lifey Soberated said well, I suppose I can all but say goodbye to my dreams of being a mod on the Discord or YT.
Why though? Dodge it! You still attack twice. I know. No. They said the attack twice. How?
Dryslia said roll twice. Lifey Soberated said only reason I'm not banned is because Mabel wasn't mod much earlier. If she was on the Malenia stream, I would have been gone many asterisk streams ago.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh.
Dryslia said cursed hitboxes LMAO.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Hagen Tenma said this starting to remind me of Fatalis for Monster Hunter. Lifey's Overrated said I also have no clue why I have the most XP in chat despite having 3 timeouts. Dryslia said what's Fatalis? Hagen Tenma said I'll DM it on Discord.
I promise
Dang it.
you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Dryslia said femboy kiss. Lifey's Overrated said hold up, Maple is gone from the stream.
Play some ball.
Four said knew the femboy got you. Dryslia said boss too hard go rest please.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Hagen Tenma said is it okay if I send a pic of Fatalis in General Potato? Lifey's Overrated said now I have significantly higher freedom in chat.
Me? You were aiming at me? What the fuck? Okay, that is so...
Hagen Tenma said I just need to make sure it's not against any rules. Dryslia said Radahn looks so weird after night rain. Lifey's Overrated said god damn it, she returned.
General Radahn,
Hagen Tenma said okay Ty for reassuring me Maple.
this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
They'll hit me. Well, I don't touch it. don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. I don't got this.
Dryslia said light circle goes pretty far, so run early. Maple Tree said this boss is such bullshit. Maple Tree said absolutely rubbish. Dryslia said always has been. Maple Tree said like what the hell. Life is overrated said nah, Potato just needs to get good.
A pleasure to see you. After all this
Maple
time.
Tree said to hell with whoever made this boss.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maple Tree said such
I'll never turn
nonsense.
your back on the enemy.
Dryslia said this is the unnerfed version of this boss, so deal with it. Pagan Tenma said Dryslia I sent Fatalis in general.
Oh shit!
Dryslia said you almost had it.
Don't think that what you call almost had it, but okay.
Dryslia said yes.
General Radahn.
Life is overrated said this might be the first time I fall asleep while watching stream.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maple Tree said sleep is good. Xiao said he'll go now CYA guys in the next Radahn stream. Maple Tree said see you soon Xiao take care. Four said she said fuck it we ball.
Jesus.
Life's overrated said she really just passed over it, hey? 4 said what were you looking for?
I don't know. Just looking for stuff, I guess.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I blamed it on I blamed this on life. My suffering. My suffering. Someone end my suffering.
Life's overrated said maybe you shouldn't have got on Elden Ring if you can't bear the challenge.
General Radahn, a pleasure
Ow!
PLMJ1 said you got it,
to see you. Those remains
Potato.
do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Life's overrated said she don't got it.
Oh shit.
Dryslia said don't say that life. Dryslia said that's mean.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Ouch. Can you attack the
Life's
other
overrated
two?
said sorry
Please?
for giving
Pretty
my
please?
honest thoughts. Dryslia said femboy kiss. 2. Four said at the end of it persistent is the name of the game.
Ouch.
Dryslia said just keep that thought in you life.
Keep my mind in yours.
Life's overrated said easier said than done with me.
In your mind. To keep my eye in your mind. Why are you?
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Wow, I thought it does that. Heal! Heal, Mimic, heal! Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead! No, I'm still alive somehow. No! No, don't still need them! Ow! Oh.
Dryslia said summon melted.
Why you someone else? Dung Eater, where are you?
Rex Dolo said, how are you fighting the pre-nerf version? Is it a mod?
No, it's the DLC. The fuck did that hit me?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Oh!
Dryslia
Ouch.
said it's just how it is. Dryslia said she's gonna have a hard time like us back then. Lifey's overrated said Dung Eater isn't a very good summon if I remember correctly. Best ones are Tick, Mimic, and Ladna.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains
Dryslia said I still hate this guy.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Just hope he is tanky enough.
Dryslia said Dung Eater equals Mimic tier. Dryslia said fight me. Lifey's overrated said can Dung Eater heal itself?
I think so. Yeah, I don't think Dung Eater is very good for this.
Dryslia said BTW you can save your summon for the second
Dung Eater.
phase. Lifey's overrated said or PROC status effects.
What difference
Dryslia said dung eater debuff
is it
and
gonna
inflicts
make when I
bleed.
summon it after his second phase?
Four said oh
If
no,
I got
Radahn
time
got
to
put
summon
flames
him.
on him.
General Radahn.
Dryslia said summon gets more
Pleasure to
health.
see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Jesus. Damage. That was a massive damage.
Lifey's overrated said you still aren't really convincing me that he's better than Mimic.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Good, Mimi. Taking some hit then.
Dryslia said if summon in first phase he'll be more likely to die in second phase. Dryslia said I mean he'll still die but better survivability.
I think I'm done for today. Isha, stretch, dress. Oh. Well, we didn't beat the
Dryslia
boss.
said yes, go get rest please.
Heading we stream then.
Lifey
But I don't know
Overrated
when
said
though.
well then, I guess I win that bet.
Okay, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed my suffering, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe.
Dryslia said save your energy.
Well, I
Lifey
still have a
Overrated said
job to
see
do
ya next Elden
at
stream.
night, so
Or maybe.
bye bye.